Late, you're telling me. Holy cow. I was running D&D again. Like a crazy person. Like a nerd. It seems okay, but it's been persnickety to the max. Hey, Sarah, hey, T. That's what I was just monkeying with, trying to find it, stability. It's very annoying. I've narrowed it down. It's definitely the capture card. I don't know if you guys have experience with capture cards at all, but they just will fail. I think I'm on either my second and third or my third and fourth because my setup requires 2 capture cards. So I'm probably just going to have to replace it. I don't know that I can maintain it for too long because honestly, I'd rather just buy another one than get buttery smooth. They're not fun. But it's really annoying because I don't think I had any issues this afternoon, which were sort of my tests, but it's okay. Boring technical stuff. I'll figure it out. Here, what do you guys think about this one? What do you guys think about that? Tell me what you think of that phrasing. No threat. That's the only downside, right? No threat is going to be a problem. Hey, Heffler. That's not the case at all. I just realized, because others pointed out, we actually don't have anything to even share about spoilers at all. If you're not sure that... Oh, yeah. That's a good addition. Let me rephrase that. That's just a better way to phrase it. We'll try this one. Hey, what's up, Goopy? Ah, dang it. Character count. Revising. Nightbot #1 fan. So it doesn't, it looks like what I did. Oh, yeah, it doesn't take it off the stream overlay. My bad. Sorry for, oops. Need to make a pseudo for that. Okay, that's concise. No, we cannot. I have way too much fun writing things to hand it over to. Tone of voice is so important. Good command. Okay, great. Spoiler and spoilers should now both work. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Housekeeping done. Stream still moderately stable. Flying on ahead. Day 87. Whee! Yeah, D&D went great tonight. I accomplished something that it was very important to me to do, which is to make sure that the new town that they arrived at was seen as completely friendly and trustworthy and accommodating and kind. And it genuinely is so. And that worked, and there weren't any weird suspicions, and they're not going to be betrayed by them, and it's just a generally nice kind of community, a monastery of people. And so I was happy that that worked out. I think the craziest idea that we talked about last night was avoiding doing the outside room to see if that would have any effect, but I don't think that that's the trick. But I do think we're going to need to come up with a way to get crazy stuff to happen out here in the outer room. Don't know what that means. Don't know if that's just a matter of eventually generating something, drawing something new and different and weird. I do not know. Macrochip, Sanctum Keys, Outer Rim Hijinks. That pretty much covers it. I could take the fire starter to room 46, the reservoir rock if we want to change the water level at this point because we finished the chest exploration before. Shade of Truth, there's something weird in the clock tower. Still don't know about the archive access and the servers. So in this case, we have a lot of questions. We don't have a whole lot of clear direction about those questions, which is kind of interesting. I can't remember being at this place. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish for each different type of spread that you do each day. What's a spread? Written on 2 pieces of map, one that we found in the weight room behind the wall, and the other one that we found down beneath in like the caverns and stuff. Oh, like the key spread or coins for the. Gotcha. Thank you, Sarah. I was like, that's a word, that's a protected word, but I could not place it. No, but like this is really unique. This is the first time that I can remember in this game where it's like I have things to experiment with, but it's not super strong or clear. They're just sort of like, it's getting wilder in terms of the ideas that I want to try, and that's kind of interesting. Tips for getting started on writing a campaign. Hey, Goopy, I had an idea, but I can't figure out how to get it onto paper. So I just started the past few days planning a new campaign mini-series, like 6 sessions long from scratch. So there's only, what have I done? 3 streams, I think, on it so far. So if you look in my stream history, you can see kind of my process. I'm not sure if that's helpful or not. It's just one process. It's just one way to go about it, but you can kind of see how I'd start with like, okay, let me write out the big idea. Now let me write out, you know, ideas for sessions and start to fill out background lore, and maybe that could help. I mean, I think to some extent my approach is to spiral sort of intentionally. So it's nice to have the stream now that I can do in front of you guys, so it doesn't feel like I'm just down here talking to myself, but that's how I normally would do it anyway. What's up, Construct? How was my D&D session? Great. My party, actually, I do have a key card, so party made their way to a monastery town led by a seer who basically predicted their arrival. So that's been some nice kind of subtly weird, creepy experiences. And they gave me a bunch of homework by buying a bunch of magic item stuff that I have to invent. You guys know how that goes, I'm sure. I always try to take... I don't plan a ton of magic item stuff ahead of time. Like, if there's key items here or there, I will. Yeah, I'm not trying to send you off, Goopy, but that I think I've done like 3 2-hour streams-ish, so they're not too long, hopefully, and they're maybe could be helpful or give you some new ideas. Also, another way to do it, if you want... Oh, experiment. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I have to. Oh, sorry, game. God, have to. Another thing you could do, Goopy, is just try to tell us what your campaign concept is. I think that central to figuring ideas out sometimes is, you could call it rubber ducking, or just, some people call it brainstorming. I'm not a fan of typical brainstorming, but in general, if you try to explain to us in a concise way what you're trying to accomplish, you'll probably, as you're explaining it, figure some stuff out for yourself at the same time. This box and the white box are both false. A true box contains the gems. You will find this box. You will open this box and find it empty. So that's false. This box and the white are both false. Well, that can't be. A true box contains the gems. You open this box and find it empty. False. The true box contains the gems. This box and the white box are both false, and that's false. Find it empty. And find it empty. You will open this box. Let us be a rubber ducky. Yes. It's definitely one of my favorites that I've made. I'm obviously a bit partial. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh yeah, I need to launch an experiment. That's what you were saying. If I get a chance for the armory, then I think the passageway is... I'm going to kill the cost of that one. I like the passageway. Transmits power, nice clean 4 ways every time, but I don't like that it costs as much as it does. Don't let them hard sell you, Hafler. Don't let them do it. Don't let them do that to you. Each time you eat an apple, the next 3 times you open an electronic, whatever you draft an archive. 3 aquariums. Lose 10 steps. Add a small chest. Hey, thanks, Construct. Charlotte. Charlotte, Howie thanks you. Heffler did that? Okay, that's fair, T. Hey, thanks for the gifted brick, Construct. Next 3 times you open or you draft an archive. I don't know, this one sucks. That's fine, I don't care. Aquarium would be good to axe. If we get a good experiment, we can get all across the house. That's the other thing. That's the other thing I really want to happen is tunnel. I want tunnel. We didn't know about the... Oh, man. That's a bummer. That really should be explained. Okay, right now. See a construct. Thanks again. Yeah, I'll do that. Flesh out from below. Yeah, you're right. I need to remember to do that. That's just every day checking it out again. You would think that it could stay for longer. All right, we're back to butt stillation only. Gotta leave it alone. I can't even do the. I can't have the temptation. I don't even have anything to smash right now. It's nice to have that to pull on, just in case, like to have that like safety net, sort of. Wait, was there tunnel? Did I miss tunnel? Don't tell me I missed tunnel. Was I talking? Oh, secret passage to orange. You think that would be tunnel? Is tunnel orange? Tunnel's considered a hallway? No. No. Found. It is a... Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Well, next time. You're right. I just need to set up a mental trigger for if... what do you call it? If secret passage, then I could turn that into hallway. Dang it. Storeroom then. You hate to leave a gap in the house. Swing, souvenirs, hallway is good. Where? Why am I blind? Pantry, another spare bedroom, commissary. Yeah, we'll do pantry, that's fine. So the in the D&D session I was running tonight, the party has found its way to a, like I said, sort of a monastery town, and there's a woman there leading them called a seer because she can see the future. The party ran into her at a traveling carnival, like literally in the first few levels of their campaign. A safe deposit box key. Now we have to get a vault today. Have to get a vault today. Is that considered a shop? Or it's just a room. So we can't force a blue room, right? Wait, where the heck is it? Vault. Yeah, it's blue. And so they were basically sort of summoned to the town because they stayed in a cave. They camped in a cave nearby, and woke up in the morning to discover that basically a picture of them was drawn on the cave with some magic items saying they would need them. They put on the necklaces. They were attacked by these like shadow folk, and the necklaces protected them. And then, of course, when Castle, oh yeah, Castle and Sacred, right? And so they went with yeah, I think they go together. That's fair. Anyway, they go to this town, find a bunch of monks all wearing blindfolds, like basically walking around this town without the use of sight. Come to find out that the seer who runs the town is also wearing one, but when she removes it, she has no eyes. So she's hoping to get the party's help because the seer's eyes have been taken by a beholder. And if they retrieve them, then she can see their future. Bird box, and that's correct. You know, in a manner of speaking. Whoa. Since when is it 32? That's right, the axe is expensive. The shield's not. But it's also fun because the seer is a fortune teller that they ran into early on in the campaign. So it's kind of coming full circle. And it kind of made sense that a beholder made of eyes would want some eyes for their collection. What's the beholder using the eyes for? That's another good question. I haven't figured that part out yet. Dining room, gift shop. Oof, yeah, dining room. That's true. Yeah, until we well, we had to get, we found, didn't we add, wasn't the armory a found room, like a found draft room, and we found that in the down below maybe? Oh, from the chess puzzle. Right. That's right. It's a special ability because we are a knight right now. We did. T's fighting centipedes over there. Commissary could be worth it. Break room might be. I'll do break room. Five becomes 10. 18 to 6 is 6. Wow, so plus 2 is 8, which is 8. Plus 1 is not, isn't it still 9? Okay. 11 times 3 is 33, times 2 is 66. Minus 20 is 46, which goes up to 50, divided by 5 is 10. So I feel like it's like a really high likelihood of keys here. It's like mostly keys is what we get here, which is great. I'm totally good with that. Have to do it. Hopefully we can get some gems back. Sarah's not a fan either. You guys gonna wear shoes. What do you think they're gonna do? You think they're gonna beat you up? They're just looking. They're just looking for safe haven, just like all of us. Did anybody here ever have an ant farm growing up? Is that a common kid experience? I should say I definitely didn't, but I'm curious if other people did. I think I was curious about them, but I never had one. Lockpick is a fitting drop in the staging room. Well, even without shoes, you could stop it, right? I mean, just technically speaking. Shoes or no shoes, you are a giant. You're the scariest thing it's ever seen. Buy the gems, buy a key, buy a gem. Perfect. Yeah, I guess I'll axe it next time. I cannot say how much I love having the key card. It's so good. Music room for keys? I don't think so. Casino would be pretty useless. Do I want the Knight's Shield for the gym? I don't think so. Oh, Hafler. Thanks so much. Welcome to the wall that it is here. It's on the table. It's not in view. Thanks so much. Welcome to the wall. Let's just go. Let's just keep going up. Actually, I think I like that. Everybody's very excited for you and me. We've got yays and lumbar cats showing support in chat. What more can you want? Don't seem to be able to. Do I want to use a silver key here? I think I do, actually. Boiler room, power source, Great Hall. That's what we shield for, yes. Oh, all of the electric doors. So good. Okay, locksmith, we've got office. That's worth a redraw. Wool is the best here. Wish the water was down. That's okay. Not gonna think about it. Look at that. Who wanted a pump room? I scrimped and I saved and I got a pump room. Just for us. Yeah, you have to, right? Okay, so we want to put all but one in the reservoir. Is that right? Okay. I like that it's instant. The game's like, nah, we're not gonna animate this. Ooh, treasure map day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Pretty sure that is what's buried in the dining room. Need to go back there anyway. I don't think there's anything new to add. So the drafting studio I could probably make super rare actually. Ooh, that's actually though really good. Okay. It does, but it's also 2 gems. I don't want to do that. 2 gems for a crappy pass-through. 3 gems for the rotunda. It's actually pretty convenient. Opportunity to spread, but then dead. Spread it, and then the only way through is if we open the antechamber. I think I want to redraw. Chapel works. But I will rotate it. So that now we just donate forever. Interesting how that works. Rumpus room. Yeah, that's okay. What was the reaction to the thing? That's really cute. There's only one thing I have. Yes, you are correct. You said it before I did. Shovel plus compass. I've made that before. Shovel plus metal detector. I've definitely made that. Shovel plus. I don't have a battery. Compass plus. Metal detector plus. Pick sound. I've made that. Keycard. Nothing. Broken lever. Nothing. Okay. Well, maybe I'll pick something up. I don't think we know until we shovel, lever, battery. I don't know. Could not say. Office, clock tower. Gotta do the office. At least I get a gem out of it. And we will do a spread. They've all been really fun. Honestly, I like all of the items. If I could save them and have the items be what I pick up instead of some of the normal ones. That'd be kind of fun. Sometimes I feel like I found something in there, but not this time. A good shot of making this work, but we'll try. Oh man, saved. Saved by the aquarium. Ooh, that's not a bad idea, honestly. Given that I have almost everything. So wait, what's gonna happen? Will it just end right there? Oh, well, that kind of sucks. It's not the best tunnel spot by a long shot. I thought the tunnel would only tunnel when it had like a run to the outside, but I guess not. Okay. Let's go ride a boat. Let's go back to... Man, that's a lot of rooms. Okay, hold on. I thought I had... I haven't kept a list of those, but it's a blessing of the chef right now. Why did I think I made the room, the hallway with keys? I guess I didn't do that. So this is unique. So this is, no, you know what? You know what? Never mind. I'm not even going to say that. I'll go this way. No, that's not what I was looking for. I'll tell you in a second. You'll see. Screw you, dark room. Not afraid of you. Well, I was just thinking that, like, it's a shame, like, to connect all three, and I didn't even open one of these. And in theory now, going down there, I'm gonna go through the dining room, get oodles of... Really wish I had the torch on this run. But now... that we can. Wonder if I can workshop that key into something. We'll see if I have any. Probably not. But we'll see if I have any steps left after all of this. Down, down. I don't think I had to spin this in the first place, but that's okay. It's a fun ride. I didn't need the confirmation. I didn't need to know for sure that I screwed up. It was just hanging in the air, like maybe I could have done it slightly more optimized. Over, up, over, on. I mean, I might as well buy it, I guess, but I can't use it. But at least then I can say, I've bought everything in the armory. Nothing to draft. It's okay. Killed it this time. Oh, really? Oh, in the room directory. Okay, well, be careful what I click on then. Hallways. Passageway. Cost is 2 gems. A long, cramped series of unfinished. Booyah. Ooh. Ooh. That sound. Okay, neat. Well, good to know. All right. And then we go left. No, that's not a spoiler at all. That's how the item works. I just didn't read just didn't engage with the thing. I assumed when I first read it that it was talking about like upon purchasing you can axe it then and permanently. You're all good. Besides, you have the star now. I mean, if we use like Jesse as an example, that gives you like 15 screw ups and counting. Like I won't get mad for a while. You can just say whatever. All we're gonna do is go from one side to the. Oh, flash is weird. Let's see if we get to see. Boy, Simon's skin is pale. Okay. We may have to boat the other way around. Good job, Simon. Now get your ass back in that boat. We're doing it again. That's why he can't go over the little red chains. Look how careful he is. Hey, what's up, Noel? I know, right? We are mapping out a house. It's a good boulder. I agree. Maybe we just missed the dynamite that's at the base of the boulder. I don't know. I don't know. It's a mystery to everyone. We opened all the chests. Nothing more that we missed. Just a bunch of logic cards. Yeah, that's what it feels like to some extent. Something like that, yeah. No, fourth. I think fourth. I try to open it anytime we're down here, just in case, but... It's really the centipede's house now, right, T? You just get to... It's just allowing you to live there right now. Alright, so we need to go up to pump room and fix our mistake. Can't go that way, though. Hold on. When it's dark, it looks like a morgue. Doesn't really seem like it's lightable. Why? Hold on. It's a head. Oh, the Jones crest? Sure. It is Swan Song. So this clock says 1:48, and these say 1:30. Yes. It's Marigold. "12 minutes" joke? Well, now it's like 20 minutes. It's running fast, basically. Yeah. The clock is fast. Oh wait, I did. Oh, that's a disappointment. I didn't end up getting the vault. Oh man. Vault key 370. I don't even think I had the opportunity to. Can't get co-check either. It's really frustrating when that happens. Good old ransom note Denny. So now they're at 1:30. I mean, this thing's now it's at 2 o'clock. This thing's crazy fast. It's like it's speeding up. I don't know. I've heard it both ways from folks. I mean, these do look, maybe are these stopped? Huh. Why are these frozen? Okay, so one... Are they always at 1:30? I don't know. So it's not that that's fast, it's that these are stopped. And the faces are weird. All the clock faces are weird when we analyze them though, right? That's a long... That's a full rotation. That's going to be like 20 or 30 real minutes, I think. We've got other stuff to do. It's true. We would not. Over, up, over. We can fix the pump room. What do we even want to do? Yeah, water break room, I think. Just, we got to bring it down to 6. Is that right? Yeah, I don't think we have any more pump room things. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. Down to 6, same height as the aquarium. Oh, yeah, that's easy. So don't worry. I remember. I got it. I think I got it. Cool, cool. Oh yeah, there is the treasure map. That's all the way at the dining room. I forgot to do that. That's okay. So down through the rotunda, the passageway, the foundation, then over. You just noticed the what? Textures on the punch room indicator is the same, it just stretches. Oh yeah. I guess if you don't notice, can't do that. Why did I do it again? Why am I so button happy? I see button must press. I wonder how close I was this time if we hadn't made the trip, done all the stuff with the water. I wonder if I could have hit the room 46 in under an hour. Feels like this one could have done it. Not that I'm aiming for trophies or anything, but that is definitely one that I can nab, I think. Oh, in under an hour has to be from a fresh save? I thought that was the first day, so those both work the same way. That's gross. So really, you can get the first day in under an hour, but technically then under an hour you might just be burning days, like quickly, like... Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Under an hour is easier than one day. I don't even know how, like, so one day just has to be the mother of all lucky days, basically. So I think this time, what if we just don't do the outer room? I want to know that all that time getting to the ladies' room with the tomb key, which again is just another series of things that sounds insane if you don't know what we're talking about in this game. I want to make sense of that, so I'm gonna skip the outer room, and I'm gonna try to do it again. See, I was all impressed with myself. I'm like, wow, I made it to 46 in under an hour. Nice job, Ryan. Good save. Oh, I have no idea. It's a mystery. It's a mystery to everybody. I mean, it just looked like it had doors. Other than that, I don't know. Yep. This one, I don't mind the cost of the drawing room because I get the cost back. Burn the commissary, pantry. Let's get the parlor out of the way. There are words on the box with the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. The gems are in the box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word on a box. This box, so true, false. The longest word. Okay. Sometimes just don't need to overthink it. Right, game? Don't overthink it. That would be very inconvenient for me if you overthink it. Oh, look at that passageway. That is nice. It's so roomy. The passageway. I mean, sure. Sure. Spread in each green room, which would be a total waste. We'll just take more. Just keep on storerooming it. Every other room's a storeroom. We just need storerooms and passageways. We'll get all the way there. You know, I'm okay with this for one reason. I'm okay with this because there've been so many damn experiments tied to archive room draws that I can deal with it. 10 reversed is 1. Or wait, do we do 10 plus 1 plus 20? So 31 reversed is 13. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 10 is 90. Reversed is 9. So we have a third of 1. Minus a third of 1, so 0 times 20 is 0. 0. We can't do 0. Wait. 1/3 minus 1/3 is 0 times 20 is 0 plus 18 plus 6. Gotcha. It's weird. I read that twice over, not noticing that that was a fractional at the end there. I think when they share a ring, you do them all before the next step. I think so too. What am I waiting on? One-third minus 1. Negative 1/3 minus. Are you questioning what their math? You meant positive 1/3. Minus 1 is negative 2/3. But it wasn't minus 1. Or wait, was it? I actually don't know what. Whatever you say. I have no idea. Yeah. If you're questioning what the Dartmoor is saying, you are on an island of your own. And I will leave you there. And I will paddle away. You question the dartboard puzzle's math consistency. I'm over here gambling. Wager so close to 100. Do I wait? 54 allowance, 200 coin. Okay, I'll wait. I'll come back. I'll come back. Or I'll spend all my money at the archive, or at the archive at the commissary. Is it worth it? I think I will wait. See if I can get some more cash. Spare bedroom, archive, solarium. No discipline at all. I just don't want to come back. Just fail and nice, 2 allowance. I'll take it. Could go up over there, but I'm gonna backtrack. Trove, pool. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Look, there's another one of these boxes. True treasure of treasure of the trove. It's not in the house. The true treasure of the trove. That's just fun to say. Let's be honest. We need to. Green memos and white boxes are false. I just believe everything that I see written in a box. That's just how I feel. Somebody took the time to write that down. What am I going to disrespect it by not just believing it? Hey, look, one of those looks cracked, doesn't it? That looks pretty definitively cracked. The texture on the left is not. The texture on the right. Where's my power hammer? Where's my power hammer? We're bringing it back to this room. We got something to smash. I love having something to smash in this game. It's always so exciting. I did not realize how much I had put myself in a corner here. Go into it and remain secret. Tell exactly. Nobody would. That's inconceivable. Thank you, sleep mask. Greenhouse. I'm glad too. We can read it again. Well, we figured it out though, right? There's no point in reading it in a watering can. Wait, what are you? Okay. Do we think that this is she loves me not, she loves me not? Is that just him messing around? It can't be. There's got to be something to that. There's got to be something to that. Let me get out of the way. Do a proper reread of the original Gardener's Logbook from February 1990 until when I get fired. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently, and he crosses out Denny Ravane. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturalist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I am aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank, a fact that I found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. So I wonder if that was his note. I think the locker room, trying to guess where it was. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. The 6 or 0? No, the one that's like rumors about where the 46th room was. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. Hey, Tales for the Tavern. Great question. I buy mine from hardware stores, big sheets of it. There's tools, there's also foam. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. Sorry, adding foam. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. These are the antechamber lever locations, 1 primary lever in addition to a redundancy. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a... Hey, Tails, is this TMP kid one of yours? Ryan, why is he spamming? Also, by the way, I do D&D too. My name is also Ryan. Cool. T's a member of the community, just trying to help. I don't think we're spamming, I posted the foam link. Just trying to be helpful. I have in the time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils so many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality... No, you're all good. Welcome to the stream. Stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal lead me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to a working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. At last, I have finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It's deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the... No, I don't mind. No, so we're playing... this is... I call these research streams. This is a game called Blueprints. I'm just dropping these in because they basically answer your questions, and I can expand on them if you have more questions. Wait, but Denny and Christoph were working in there together in the microbrewery. Well, because that's who he wrote the note to, right? So I think so. Finally discovered location is deep underground in a location so far removed. If I had been discovered, I've been completely vulnerable. I was anxious to pull it. Decided to wait until the Baron once he leaves. I don't think that a delay in returning would be too hard to engineer now that Christoph is under my thumb and beholden to me. He found the large vat. Is he trying to make it sound like he wasn't involved? No, well, he was working with Christoph, and I think he was like leveraging that. Sinclair's Inner Sanctum. No turning back now. Finally reaching it. Unwillingly, my only hope is that they consider it. Oh yeah, this is where he started the... Yep. Okay. I can come back now. Boom, boom. There we go. Yeah, so Tavern, this is a puzzle game where you build this house piece by piece. I mean, it's basically probably the best puzzle game I've ever played, in terms of how it mechanically works and the lore that's attached to it and stuff. All right, thanks Ryan. Thanks for checking out. I look forward to chatting with you more next time. You have a good one. Let's go this away. See if I can fill this out a little bit more. Courtyard. Courtyard's good for me. Few coins. Few pebbles. That's expensive. That's expensive, but I'll do it. The cloister would be another probably really good one to kill the cost of, wouldn't it? Because it's like 3 gems, but you use it, you get some digs. It's 4 ways. It's also a green room. That might be another good one to axe the cost of. Hello, vault. Just give me a... Yes. To 52, does that get me a key? No, that gets me the chests and the... Clovis, the key is 8. Of course, of course, of course. Sure, why not? Stick this stupid room here. It was up to 62 at one point. Crazy, right? Gymnasium off. Toggle that. Garage. Key card's good. And sorry, it was kind of a funny turn of phrase. Should I have, maybe I should answer positively when the question is, yeah, the spammer T. Should I have answered, oh yeah, no, this guy's one of mine. Yep, this is one of my guys, T. Such funny. Oh yeah, part of the racket, part of the whole enterprise here. That's right. Because honestly, and it's a fair point, who else would bother? I do feel a little bit luckier. No, only Jesse calls me dad. And it's equally as weird as if any of you would do that. Oh, my kids would never be engaged with me playing a game like this ever. It could be the most exciting game ever. They'd be like, they'd rather watch anybody else online play games than me. Anybody else. Green rooms don't cost a draft. That's actually, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it made me laugh. Is there maybe there's more? Maybe there's more out here. Maybe there's more out here to explore next time I get a garage, maybe. Yeah, I can appreciate that. It would almost be probably tedious to try to police it all the time. It's true. Jesse, we don't need to unpack whatever is ooh. But it's in a bad spot. Like it's gonna tunnel myself straight to the antechamber. Cut off the No, we can't tunnel. We can't tunnel to it. It's not a hall. No, it is a hallway. All right. Sorry, I told you guys I wasn't going to be able to say no to it. I got a good run. I got good resources, and I'm going to over here unlocking, for some reason, a locked tunnel. Oh, come on. Okay, well, got to take the good one. I do want to tunnel. I want to tunnel every which direction, but... all right, we'll place this one first. Place that one first. What the heck is a 3-gem required room? Hello, Crane. Make up your mind, dude. Where do you want to be? Servants, quarters. I'm going to chance it. Oh. Eat my gems, will you, you garbage room? It's the In Eclipse Ball 1952, Clara and Simon. Oh well, at least I have 2 gems anytime I want them now, I think. Can't see anything on this floor. And now I don't care. It wasn't in east, I think? Or no, in was south. Oh. Then I guess I have no idea. Laboratory. I just need to find some security doors. They must be around here somewhere. What do you mean, not that kind? I thought you might mean that. And I was like, no, there's something more there. And there wasn't. You're punting hard. Where? Sorry, I'm scanning just because I need to make sure that... No, I don't. Let's go this way. Dags. It is a lot more fun digging when I know that the dogs have my back and are like cheering it on. Like, hell yeah. Dig another hole, that's awesome. They can just sense it. What is this keeping? What, Noelle? I was all like, oh yeah, look at Noelle swinging in with the positive validation, and then you say, what now? Didn't we wanted to smash, right? We want to smash in the treasure trove. Now's our chance. So right. Oh no, you guys are all against me. How far would I be? You guys act like I would have like, I'm like 80 days in, and I'm like, okay, so I know that there's a fence that I can unlock. Pretty sure there's an orchard behind it, but I can't get there. I saw the garage door once, but I don't know how to open that one. Down, over. God, how hard is it going to be to get to that? Did I draft a dining room? I did not. Could I draft a dining room? Probably. Nothing except the gallery names. That was pretty clutch, but no, that was just hard work. That was just hard brute force. That's right. That's right. She did. So you guys, gosh, would it be faster? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Am I crazy? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It might actually be more efficient for me to go down the foundation, out the basement, in the front door to get to the treasure trove than to actually follow through the house here. Because if I go through the foundation, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But if I go down the foundation, I think that's only like 3 steps technically to get through foundation to basement, outside, and then in from the entrance hall it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I'm not saving that much. It's like I'll excavate. Let's see, 1, 2. So I have, but I only have 25, and then I got to get back. And it might be a fool's errand. Do I even have a kitchen? How do I not have anything that I can? Ooh, but I'm gonna hate myself if I risk it for a kitchen and then don't get it. We can do. Wait, we can do it like I'm going through the foundation, or we can do it like just go through the house. It might even only be like 2 steps, actually. No, I think it's 3 or 4. I might actually only be saving like 1 step by doing this, but As long as I don't get turned around. It's 2. This whole area is a room. Three. Ooh, 4. It's the same. It's the same. Well, at least we don't need to bother with that this time. Up, no, over, up, over, up, over, up, up. No smash. I've already tried to smash things in here before. I really thought that column would give. I haven't, no, nothing is spawning there, but okay, so. $16. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, the entrance hall has two chests I can break open. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ooh. I may have to choose between returning the power hammer. Okay, so the chests aren't going to help me. The chests aren't going to help. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Returning it's more important. Yes, returning it. No entrance hall. I know. I know it. Damn it. Well, so with what I have left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can still do it. We'll hit 0 in there. No, sleeping mask. Aren't I going to pass through? Sleeping mask, is that only first time? The first time you enter. It's possible that I picked up the sleeping mask after the boudoir. I wish there was a way to know. Probably after the spare bedroom. Was it a? It wasn't a. No, it wasn't a mailroom gift. I bought it. I bought it, which means it would have been purchased in the commissary. So I actually do get to go through the entrance hall to go to the spare room. And the boudoir. All right, we've actually got we've got an exciting path. Maybe there'll be an apple in here. There's never been an apple in here, said the narrator. Secret garden key. That would have been helpful to have a while ago. So if I go in here, +5. Who was worried? I wasn't even worried for a second. Up, over, up. Yes, buddy. Yes, come here. Green's just like, you did it. I'm so excited that you found that bedroom with the sleep mask. It's the bane of his existence that I can't play this game while holding him. Can't do it. Can't do it. Up. Over. Boom. Another. Oh, I've been in here already. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're just gonna make it. Just gonna make it. I see you, Crane. I see you. It's like if you won't pick me up, I will topple your trash can. Does anything happen when I've never done this before? I've never lowered the elevator and then came up here. That's interesting. Don't think it does anything, but... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, easy. No problem. Didn't even break a sweat. As long as I don't screw it up again. Go check these. Check the power hammer that we don't want to build again. And call it. What did we gain? What did I do? I don't know. Did I get some allowance added maybe? Found out that we can't smash the thing. Didn't benefit at all from not having an outer room because I didn't fill out the whole house. Lame. And I made another garden manor. It's funny the tavern was accusing T of spamming with one helpful link. I'm the one that spams all these Nightbot links all the time. I am the one spamming. All this content could be considered spam. It's like, be quiet, go away. You're playing a game, whoop-de-doo. Alright, I'm going to keep ignoring that outer room. I'm going to try to complete all of this and see if that does anything. That treasure trove, the treasure trove mystery is really interesting, though. Like, I wonder if that ties into that outer room somehow. Or is it just... I don't know. Who knows? Nobody knows. You guys know I can't help it. Basement, outside. Is it a matter of like spawning the treasure trove and then going and looking someplace else, maybe? What happens if we get the treasure trove and then go do the outer room? Maybe that's something to try. Oh, I don't even have a shovel. Why am I doing this? I don't have a key card. Ugh, pain. Tomorrow, you start with a key for each tomorrow room. A box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true. Only one statement is true. False. True. True. It's in here. I was gonna say I don't want to say it. I don't want to jinx it, but it does feel like we may have slipped back into, it's like the game got confused and gave us like a level one there. I'm not gonna complain. Look at gift horse the mouse. Just happy about it. Did they run out? Somehow I don't think so. But I don't know. They should have to explain themselves. You're locked? Why are you locked? You're the southern door. Get out of here with that. Welcome back, Tales for the Tavern. Or do you prefer Ryan? I should say, if you ever think you want to play this game, what we're doing is just spoiling the pants off the game with all this stuff, so beware. But otherwise, welcome. Each time you enter, that's garbage. Security is one. Music room, that's not a fair trade. Okay, let's see if we can turn down the frequency of these doors. And start an experiment, why not? Access. Imagine taking 72 days or whatever it was to figure it out too, right? That'd be so embarrassing. Time to find some trash the next 3 times. Gain 1 key, lose 2 7. A letter will be delivered. Whenever you spend 2 more gems drafting. A letter. Now that I've come to understand the letters as the game giving you unbelievable, like, hey dummy, here's a hint. But I'll take it. It's the game mechanic. I can do it that way. I don't mind. Kennel, utility closet, kitchen, trophy room. I swear those are always like the silliest rooms to have. What's up, dogs? It's there for a reason. Hello. The letters. Maybe that is what they are. Commissary, please. Whoa, 3 keys. Salt shaker, gems. Why doesn't it let me buy 8 salt shakers and make the tastiest? If 1 salt shaker make a good tasty banana, 8 salt shakers, right? I mean, I'm just following the logic of the game here. This is what it's suggesting. Commissary 2. Patio, but no, but I have to, but I don't want to. That's not even good. Copy this. Salty apple, though. Very tasty. Salty coin I found in the ground in a hole. Very tasty. Let's do library. Gift shop. Trophy room, at least you get everything back, but I don't like the orientation. If only we had the book. Don't tell me not to turn down the vault. I already did it. It's too late. The dream is dead. Spare bedroom, solarium. Yeah. Boy, it would be so tricky to try to get this done with so many dead ends. That challenge would be rough. Closed exhibit is no good. Shop. If I get the battery, I bet what I need to build is with the battery. Perfect hallway. Battery pack. Plus metal detector. Shovel. Battery pack. And salt. These game devs are cowards for not letting you combine salt with anything. This craft you should make is a harbor for pirates and mercenaries. You know, I do owe myself a set of docks. I've wanted to do that for a while. I have a few boats, a couple boats, nothing too fancy, but man, oh good. Yeah. But yeah, I could definitely see something like that, especially as I'm planning a seafaring campaign right now. Go to the spam aquarium ones and observation with the Drax's constellation. Go back and activate. Sarah, you have put some thought into this. We're just like, yeah, that would be tricky, huh? That would be tough. And you're like, all right, so here's what you do. You're gonna need to maximize your your aquariums. Gonna need at least one observatory. It's like that scene in Ocean's 11 where it's like, we're gonna need a, we're gonna need a Bogey. We're gonna need a Tim Brown. We're gonna need Jim Brown. We're gonna need a couple Leon Spinks. You're gonna want the Drax's constellation. You go back and activate after making your pathway. It's like, dang, that's pretty funny. Okay, so treasure trove or armory both go the same direction, but treasure trove, if we're right, like we could create that and then see about the outside. I don't think that it. I don't. Yeah. You know what? Let's see what clue it gives us. It's a white chest this time. Makes me use a key every time. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Oh. So red is false, which means that the previous box contained a false statement. But you can't trust red and white, right? I don't know if that's true. I'm just saying that. But green memos and blue boxes are true. Like I said, if I read red, I don't know. But the only thing that I know that we need to do is keep on spawning the treasure trove and reading what it says and unlocking more and more and more and eventually figuring out what the treasure trove is trying to teach us. Known spammer. Legendary spammer. I'm just kidding. It's not true. And it's not even a fun joke. Okay. We'll eat some stuff here. Sick montage will explain your plan where it's your voiceover. Or should be spawning a quick. Well, no, the true heist version is you're gonna explain your plan, but the plan was already done at the beginning of the movie, and you've just been walking around, impressed with yourself. That's the true heist explanation. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do, and we already did it. We did it last week, and we did it 4 times. That's how it works. Okay, hopefully we don't get stuck over here. Attic has been largely disappointing. I don't think I've ever gone up there and been like, yeah, but I got my letter. That's true. How did you not end up with the number one chatter for life? Casino for I can't afford it. Thank God. Okay. Well then. Gallery. Can't afford that, so gallery it is. Looks like we are doing another 8 statue puzzle. Special keys. No, 8 doesn't work until for two more. Dang. Roommate on fire. I do remember that. Ooh, I don't really have the keys for that. Looks like we are doing the whole... I'm gonna eat this turnip I found in the ground. It's okay, guys, I have salt. Sloppy gym. Plus an additional gem if you have a gymnasium. Plus 5 steps, huh? Not gonna eat it yet. That's right. Freezer and furnace. Freezer and furnace is... Ooh, yeah. We definitely have to do that. We definitely have to... would this be 8? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's get it out of the way. I don't know why I'm sighing. It's a +2 to allowance. I'll do it every time. Just have to move these notes to the top. Shocking, right? It is the painting. Alright, monkey. Monkey goes to hubris. Bear goes to sloth. Which one do I have? Place figure. Did I grab bunny? Bunny is avarice. Lion is envy. Swan is lust. Elephant is wrath. Dog is mundanity. Just had the thought that if you played this game long enough, you wouldn't even need your notes for this room. That's kind of a scary thought. See you, Noel. Thanks for hanging out. The kind words. Good luck. Catch you next time. Let's see here. What is it? I have a trophy room. I'm pretty good on steps right now. I guess not. Must have been the other run. Well, cost 2 gems, but I get the 2 gems back. So that's basically a free ballroom. Dark room's annoying, so yeah. Yeah, we'll do ballroom. Because then I get another letter. Didn't even think of that, but it makes me feel smart. Dead room anyway. Get the closed exhibit out of the way. Yeah. Falling asleep. Yeah, probably. That is okay. The algorithm does not care. In fact, the algorithm expects it. A whole lot of YouTube content that gets promoted is geared exactly around that. Okay, I need to remember that I can always get 2 gems in the ballroom. That's actually super handy, because it makes spending them here meaningless. But you know, still better to have a through line. Mailroom. I'm gonna do music room. Is the treble clef note? See ya, Tails. Treble clef note. Yes, it's right here. Denoted. Denoted in verse. Inverse. Noted inverse. Note D inverse. Inverse detoned? There's something there. I don't know what detoned would mean though, so. It's just written kind of funny, which must mean something. Secret garden, normal key. Yeah, I don't know. Those are useless. Kennel, wine cellar, bedroom. Could be. Maybe the song's backwards is nonsense. Well, yeah, no, I would imagine so. That's what I would guess. Drawing room for a gem. Gems. 2 or less don't really matter anymore. Plus I get it back. Special keys. Can I do the secret garden key in the corner? No, I cannot. Game. Thanks for the reminder, though. Down to the rotunda. Everybody's favorite button to press. Wait, yes. leave something behind in the gallery. Nope, gotta punch it again. I'm still proud of counting lights as though that would mean something so much more interesting and tricky puzzle than what it really was. Thank you. Means a lot. Where did I make that? Didn't I make a big hallway somewhere? Maybe not. To dark room, but the closet for it is way far away. Rotunda can take care of that one. So many letters the next time the mailroom pops up. So this run is not what I wanted it to be, but if we wanted to risk it, we could try to get we could try to get a furnace. Like, what are the odds that we get a furnace draw this close to the freezer? But we've got a couple redraws. Yeah. What do you mean low? Nah. We're gonna risk it. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great. I want to know what's in there. You're right, I did ask. Why am I giving you crap? I do not know. I cannot help it. Oh, okay. Well, that'll solve that stupid problem then, won't it? I do have a shovel. Are there things that I have not diggity dug? Look how lazy I am. I wasn't digging in here. Come on. Parlor, rumpus room, nook, courtyard. We're backtracking. We've got the steps to do it. We're gonna make the house work for us. Is there anything in here that can be smashed up? I think I came in here with the sledge or with the power hammer. I don't think so. Nothing. Oh, okay. Forgot that I can't take them. Coin, can't take that. Through secret passage. Can't do. No point. Can't buy. Ugh, so now I'm redrawing just for keys. Can't spend. Hey, there's a key. Can't pick up that. Or those. Alright. Now we're solid. Now we got this. Don't think there's anywhere else that I could pick up. We did not. Should we go get an outer room now? Now? Hovel plus freezer. Okay, let's go see. because this run is not what I wanted it to be, and probably costing myself an outer room is a silly thing anyway. We just need to find out how to unlock. We just need to find out how to unlock the... We just need a sledge. We just need to power hammer our way in there. Something like that. Cellar, schoolhouse. I don't think that the root cellar is going to like proactively add them back in to special items. Probably not. The gear wrench and the lockpick. Hey now. That'll do. Okay, that was fun. We didn't know Alzara was going to be the Dark Horse NPC. And I'll say it, just like this is true for D&D as well. If the party likes an NPC, talks about the NPC, find a way to bring that thing back. This game needs to bring Alzara back in the end credits, or have him be the one that opens up the outer room to give us that secret. Something like that. Just saying. The epic redraw for... Oh. It's just not interesting if I can't tunnel all the way out. Like, this is what's killing it for me. I can't actually... There's nothing in the tunnel. Well, there is if I dig all the way out of the house. Oh, I thought one of those... I saw the red. I saw the red, and I was like, that's it. I'm not sure. Oh. You know what? I want that to be a standard room, I think. Has one door for each mechanic. I like having that option. Oh, I don't remember. But we'll go check. Just because I can. Alzara's the fortune teller in the rumpus room. He foresaw that you would forget him. He told us that. Oh, neat. No, it's not blocked by a key anymore. Silver key won't give furnace. That's correct. It's crazy how fast this thing feels. Okay, so we all the way down there we have workshop. Do we even have battery? We even have battery. It must have been a key, right? We have steps, and we still have the dining room. I can't get there this way. Or any of those ways. But can this way. Just to be safe. Free food, free steps. Like a lot of food. And yep. No trophy room though. Not this time. pretty sure this is just a 5 with a gem that I can't keep. 2 gems I can't keep. Room A, music room. Yeah, we're gonna put that. Okay, down. Over. Do we try the? I've got a lockpick, so it's worth trying. It's worth trying the drawing room. It's also worth going the correct way to the drawing room. Pro speedrun strat. It's too late for me to talk. I'll just walk around in this house I built. That's all I can really do. Ugh. Okay, whatever. Take it. I guess it can. No. It's a cruel game. It's a cruel thing. Yeah, we'll come back, I guess. We'll come back and end it here at least. What? 18 minus 4? Oh no. Is it laying a trap for me? Did we reset something? 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. What happened? 4 plus 12 is 16 minus 5 is 11. 22 minus 11 is 11. Wait, what? Wait, what? 18 minus 4 is 14. I'm over here saying, oh, divided by. I'm over here being like, oh, it's so easy. 6 times 3 is 18. Meanwhile, I get it wrong because I'm talking. 16 minus 5 is 11. Times 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Oh, that's just a warm up actually. So 3 squared is 9. Okay, 11, and then we're going to say minus 8 is 3 squared, which is 9. Divided by 9 is 1, plus 11 is 12. Uh, 8 plus 10, 18. Reversed is 81. Divided by 9 is 9. Times 2 is 18. Reversed, wait. Plus 2 is 11. Reversed is 11. Okay, so 1/3 times 6 is 2. Minus 2 is, is 0, so plus 1. So wait, 1/3 times 6 is 2. Minus 2 is 0. Squared is 0. Plus 1 is 1. Highlight of this run. 20 plus 10 is 30. Times 2 is 60, rounded all the way up to 100, times 3, so 300, divided by 10 is 30, divided by 15 is 2. That's why. That's why. The Bullseye Trophy for solving 40 dartboard puzzles. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. All right, that's worthwhile. Plus 2 keys. Much too late to matter. Dang, wanted that freezer to work. Tool shed. So now, thanks Epsilon. Messing up on the last one, just roll through. That's right, workshop. That's what we're doing. Down. Gotta hoof it. I've got to hoof it over there. Hey, John. Welcome to Research Stream. R&D&D. Playing Blueprints. It's fun to play a game like this. I feel like I've told a bunch of people I've been playing it, like that I love. Okay, don't worry about it. There's no big deal. No big deal. Go over here. No, go down there. House is a little confusing. It was late. It was late when I made it. Okay, got it. Hey, Luke. Trophy winning darts math? Well, winning the darts math is it's just like winning the pie eating contest. What do you get? You get more pie. So I have a feeling there's a lot more math in our future. Cool. Yeah, John. It's a pretty chill place to be. You want to... He's the only one playing the game that's like, they could probably fit some more symbols and colors in here, I think, right? They could probably make it tougher. True, John. True statement. Okay, lockpick combines with metal detector. I've done that. No lockpick and salt. Shovel, battery pack. I'm almost positive I've done the jackhammer, but if I haven't, I will do it again. Metal detector, detective. Maybe I haven't. Jackhammer seems like we have. Well, that's the one that I'm gonna probably build. Fair warning, battery pack, broken lever. I don't think we have. I'm a build this. I don't think we have. It's the only thing that I have to build. Maybe we spend all this movement walking around trying to find something to jackhammer. I don't think I've made that. I think I have, actually. More effective than the shovel at excavation. Digs deeper, finds better items. Is it possible that... Oh, I'm like right here. It would only work on dig spots, right? I mean, we know that sometimes we can dig places that, but we have to, it's got to be a clue. We've got to know that we can dig there. Don't know what to think about this treasure trove. Are there any dig spots? Not really. I think this one's toast. I wish we'd gotten the mail room. There's going to be a lot waiting for us there. If only. Well, the book will be there. We can get a magnifying glass. True. Call it. Four green rooms, 4 shop rooms, 134 steps taken. Yeah, I thought of that. But then I was also like, wait, to do that, it's gonna take multiple days. I don't know. It's probably smart to do. I should do it every time. Spend more time fiddling around with computer terminals. Got a lot of money today. Feels good. Donate to our future pool diving selves. have? True. However, the house does pay us too. Red room, 5 different ranks, gain 5. Blessing of the general is a dumb blessing, but that's okay. Yeah, let's just do this right now. Let's see what we can learn. Hello. Not sure if you paid much attention to it. 9-3. Boiler room, got it. Simon, let me know if I'm writing you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you are perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I'd like to at least imagine that we were friends, and I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I've offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you don't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we continue this work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Well, I did. I did. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I've never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed, or where they were moved to, save for one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step toward figuring out why. So they're in the lens compartment of the telescope in the observatory. What a neat little clue. Hey Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren and myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidence and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find security doors become an annoyance while you're attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal, and there's even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. Commonplace, standard, unusual, or rare. Wait, is this using the... One, two, three, four... And it's even a nifty trick to unlock them. I don't know why it would display it like this, though. Commonplace, standard, unusual, rare. It's weird. It's a weird one. Simon, following up on the map I created outlining the steam-powered duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the house in locations on the grounds. The apple orchard, the hovel, the gemstone cavern, the schoolhouse. Hope this helps. Yeah. Got that one. So I don't know why, because it sounds like he's describing lowering the frequency at the security terminal, and there's even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction, but this visual does not match. Commonplace, standard, unusual, or rare. Those lights almost suggest lining up with the 6 stage lights, but that doesn't work either. So that's weird. But we need to spawn, or we need to draft an observatory because there's another floor plan there. It's like the game just knows what I want to see and gives it to me. So how do I... All this time? All this time? No. I mean, I'll do that, sure. Maybe it's up at the top. Oops. Maybe it's up at the top. Yeah, I definitely will. And yes, you can, John. I just didn't realize that it would work from... Yeah, I'll look at it. Which way is it trying to... Never noticed that before. Planetarium. If you call it a day in the planetarium game, 2 stars. Secret floor plan. Yeah. It's so neat. Never noticed there was a little... Man, you'd feel like a genius if you noticed that before that clue. But not I. I feel like no genius. No. Well, I've given myself a funky room to work in now. Should be fine. I feel like it's a lot easier to recover from weird layouts than it felt like early on in the game, but a lot more flexibility, I guess. So there are a few ways to change a room's rarity. If you have a wrench, then when you're drafting a room, you can change it. If you go into the conservatory, you can change it. All right, let's take a look at this. The UI makes sense. Well, we've got these indicators. I've got shutting that off. But the but these are 6. Does it notch 2 of them off? So it's these 4 maybe, and then those are distinct. I don't even care about this. Okay. Garage is on. I don't know. I don't. Yeah. I guess I'll have to read that one again. I'd rather draft a solarium, if I'm honest. I just wanted to figure the thing out. Like I wanted to figure the thing out, and I couldn't figure the thing out, and I'm moving on. I can get to that room anytime I want. The instructions left by that letter were kind of strange. It'd probably be easier just to go back to show you the letter that I'm talking about. It's the one talking about the rarity. Yeah, it shows the four. It shows the 4 indicator lights, but there are 6 indicator lights. And what I was doing was just trying to monkey with it to see if I could make anything happen and get them in the right orientation. And I'm like, I don't know, I don't care. Maybe I'll care at some point, but right now I feel like I've sort of found a way to manage those. Hallway closet, closed exhibit, classroom for a gym. Oh, well, damn. I guess we're not toast necessarily, but probably. All right. The game has given me no choice. I have given me no choice by making the poor drafting. That's okay. I really wanted triggering the mail. Sealed entrance. Triggering the mail and then the observatory. It's just too good to pass up. Oh, but I can't. I can't because I don't have the key card anymore, do I? Oh, dang. If I had the key card, I wouldn't need to do this. But this is not a route anymore. Because, yeah. Rip. Good run. Not going to suffer that one any longer than I have to. So we want to draft the solarium. We also want to, okay, so I've got to start a new sheet. Got to start a new sheet because this stuff is too hard to read. These were goals. Yep, save and continue. Get us in there again. Okay, so. That's right, John. All right, so solarium. We want to. What is it called? Freezer and the furnace. Freezer furnace. I actually can't believe we haven't done freezer furnace. Outside room mystery, train station clock tower. Reservoir rock was dead. Yeah. New clean goals. New clean approach. Solarium, freezer furnace. Let's go. Sleeping mask, gems, and keys. It's a very good start. It works if you have the key card. It doesn't work unless you can disable the key card stuff, which I didn't have the security room do. Have we tried Dar K outside to log into the Blackbridge terminal? We haven't seen his name and understood him to be a staff member too. He's the head of security, so it makes me wonder. Let's do it. Dar K. I know just where to do that. All right, we could shelter, sure. Yeah. Start up an early experiment. Each time you unlock or bypass, Predator gain +1 star, set your dice to 2. Each time you unlock or bypass. Sure. Let's get those stars. RK. Yeah, there's still a couple of names that we haven't sorted out here in the server. One of them is lengthy. Still need the last one there. Honestly, finding the macrochip thing. There are lights above each. About the rarity thing, when you draft a room from a security door, there are lights above each floor plan indicating its rarity. Huh. Not found. Nope, he doesn't count. Finding that large microchip will be huge because we'll find out what the heck this is. Then we can also use them on the sundial that we opened. Anyway, let's go try it again. Got that going already. Let's do that. We're on day. Yep, day 1. Okay. Making sure my day counter was accurate on the stream. Because, you know, the blueprints people come after you if you don't keep that up to date. Love having a free passageway. It's so cool to be able to axe those. Parlor is pointed the wrong way. To library. Yeah, thanks. Open. Open. Why can't I? It's claiming that it's only a few, but I wonder if that's just... Why can't I? Why does it not? Can I go back? Doesn't. Whatever. Doesn't seem to suggest that we've updated that too much. All right. Treasure trove. Early, not bad. Freezer. I mean, that is one of the goals. But this early? I don't think I want to do it this early. We have the two little ones missing the big one. What you got, white box? Two realms have the same color banner. Interesting idea there, green note card. I should say likely story. Gems, 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 gems. Yeah, those aren't bad either. The blue box is empty if it is false. The black box is true and it contains the gems. That's consistent. So this is false. The black box is false. The above statement is false. That means this is all false. Okay. The black box is true and it contains the gems. The blue box is empty if it is false. We will never talk about this again. It didn't even happen. It's not even real. There's something in my eye. My hand been cramping all day. It goes pretty much a misclick, honestly. Well, given these options, no butt stillation today. Sure. That just means backtrack. Welcome back, T. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Anything? Ugh. All drafting, respin gems to redraw. You know what? A key card ain't so bad. Especially because I got out of the habit of starting off, or ending, I should say, in the break room. That's what I have to do. Yeah, the game just starts making you see stuff eventually. It's just like, there's nothing there. There's nothing there, but I see things. Ugh. Commissary. Save me, commissary. Gems, shovel, magnifying glass. Gem, 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 gem. All right. Back to the book. Let's see what we see. That box above the fireplace in the den, we know what's kept in there. You've seen Knives Out, but not Glass Onion. I've seen it. It's been a minute. I don't have the memory of it that I think that joke would require. We've got dead cases, which are dead ends. Dead cases, LCAFS. We have corner cases, parlor, patio, nook. Are these patio, nook, office, pantry? What is it about those rooms? Patio, nook, office, and pantry. Sorry. Cases. Those rooms. Well, I know, but why would those 4 be checked? The office, the nook, the patio, and the pantry. Not the parlor. Not the library. None of those are checked. We have the suspect lists. It's got his. Oh yeah, these are the candles you can light. Neat job, Mary. Hey, these are frozen clocks. And look, that guy even looks like he's looking at it. Also frozen at 1:30. That's gotta have to do with the clock. That's gotta be the clock tower, right? At 1:30 in the clock tower. I knew it would be something stupid like that. The clock tower's floor is 1:30 on the floor of the room. Well, there you go. There's another hint. Gates, lore word. Drawer name shifted, so let me go ahead and add that. This book just keeps on giving. Dead end, major key. Seeing all the signs. That's the 3 conspirators right there. That's their wedding photo. Wouldn't mind seeing those pictures again with the magnifying glass. It's just that book feels like just like the single biggest concentration of clues in the game. All right, I've got 2 keys, but more importantly, I have a key card, so down below we go. Man, how did I get that many gems? I think I must have... Oh, from the mail. We're doing a shelter. The one picture is in the ballroom, and the other picture is it White Sands? I don't think so. Yeah, it is White Sands. Okay. Suppose there's probably a day ender if I stand underneath it as the elevator comes down. Did I not press the thing? Hello. Oh no, Simon, you were crushed. Walk it off. No, I'm not gonna try it. I've got things to do. I can imagine that nonsense. I don't need to. Oh, that is disappointing. They should have some special ending for that. If you can find a way to end Simon's existence in a horrible way, the game should really recognize it, I think. I mean, I guess I'm old-fashioned that way. I mean, can it even be a fun game if your character can't die? No. We all know that. Gems, greater chance. I have to do the storeroom. I have thought about that there could be something after enhancing that room. Like, at the very least, I wouldn't imagine it to be powered anymore. Oh, hello. Hello, armory. What do we have? We have a shield that I will take. We have this that I will absolutely take. Do we know? Do I... It's only 8. Shelter only works for the first 3. Thank you. See? They're all right. I'd be toast, T, if you weren't in chat. I don't know what I would do. I'd be floundering. Yep. Oh, I didn't look. Wait, what is my experiment? Oh, getting +1 star. That's nice. Can I go this way? Oh. Oh. You're telling me there's a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. I gotta take it. Oh. Gold along the way. This game is cruel. Cruel and unusual. So excited for the tunnel. Why does it hold back? Why does it tease? How does the game know? I don't even know what you're referencing, but it sounds funny. You know me, I don't get many references. I haven't the slightest idea. I'm so sorry. Ooh. Gotta be the workshop. Gotta be the workshop and a battery. Yeah, let's go. Shovel, a battery, magnifying. Wait. That's not all my stuff. Where's my shield? Well, I can't craft with the shield. Magnifying glass was metal detector. I don't think I've made burning glass before. I feel like I'd remember that. The Trophy of Invention for creating all 8 contraptions. But also, what does it do? Can light candles and ignite fuses. Okay. So we can keep an eye out for that kind of stuff. So that was the metal detector combined with the magnifying glass. True, we do. It's just another way. Gem requirement is actually pretty cheap. It's a pretty big hint. Like once you read that, I feel like most everybody's mind is gonna go, "Oh, I've seen dynamite. It won't let me pick it up. I try every time." A few coins. My luck must be. Key card going south. Isn't that 8 early get? Oh, is that 8 trophies? I can check from the entrance hall, right? Don't say this if I remember. Don't say that. You know I'll remember. Look, I'm on the way right now. I'm almost there. Nope, didn't look at him, sorry. But what's the point of it? What's the point of the rarity symbol? Why does that even matter? So where's a key to unlock? It is. You guys. Oh, this isn't even the way through that I thought it was. I mean, it kind of is. Just a couple more steps. Oh, it like helps you identify if it's a security door in the dark room. Man, that seems like way too long of a way for me to walk. Guess I can see if I can light. I wish, and I realize they didn't probably for puzzle purposes, but it would be really nice. It's gonna be 1:30 soon. It would be really nice if I could actually light all of the candles everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 trophies. What does that mean? That's what you guys wanted to know. There's 8 of them. Oh, that's why we wanted to know. Great idea. I do want those nice blue tents. It's very important. It's a good goal. What? Damn it! What did I? Oh, that's right. Because I had to find my way through. Oh man, I'm gonna kill this run. Didn't even mean to. Didn't even mean to do it. I'm sure there's food. I'm sure there's food. Conference room. Walk-in closet sometimes has a... Nah, I gotta do this one. Gotta do it. There'll be food. There's always food. Next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3. The next time you enter the boudoir. Look how easily it gave us her ladyship's chambers. They're really... The next time you enter the boudoir, I don't care. Well, do I? Do I have the boudoir already? Want to know what lore the planetarium? I can cross-reference with the maps. Yeah. Okay. Nook for keys. Experiment's gaining me stars, right? Every time you unlock or bypass. Nice. Oh, found it. Ooh. What do you do? You do things. I know you do things. Star schedule. Survey of constellations observed. You can pretty much know what you already figured out. Other notable night skies observed. 29 is the first appearance of both Diamondus Minor and Major in the same sky. 47 different constellations. We've definitely seen that. 50 new constellation spotted. They don't have the courage to call it the butt stellation. That's okay. Don't think there's anything else. It's turning. Are the stars slowly going supernova? So it's slowly rotating. This part of the track is empty. No, it's not. It's not actually moving, is it? That's moving with it. I'm seeing too many things, too many places. Yeah, the whole thing. It's not a... Okay, but what does it say? If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. Well, that's not better than a key card, so... Also, very importantly, let me check my notes here. Not food, which we're going to need in the very near term. Let's get food up here. Yes. Why did I think that I could connect to the office? That's weird. I thought it would let me. Don't think we need the pump room this time. Well, because we put it back, right? We put it back to the White Sands level. So, don't need to do that. Have we tried? No, we haven't. Or at least if we have, I don't remember. So we can certainly do that. I need to prioritize. Okay, the dining room's over there. Gotcha. Just real quick like. If we try for the freezer in this position, that only gives us a couple of draws, but one of those is a drawing room. I feel good about this. I feel great about this. This is just what we needed. Oh, we got so close right there. We got so close right there. Damn it. The game knows. The game knows. And it's like, I gotcha. You thought. Not happening. I mean, I don't know. Maybe furnace can be a couple of spaces away, but I don't have a way to get to that anyway. So bummer. I guess I should have done the other one. Can't go up through there. Can't collect that. You know, it's a risky move, but you gotta do it. Down and over. Nope, over. Down and down. And then over and up. It's only 20 feet. Okay. Only a key. Ooh, can't spend money though. Can't spend money. Can't buy that. 1, 2. I think I'm okay. Sheltered for that. It's a southern room that doesn't matter. I guess it could matter. That way in is locked, but game, what about this way in? It's also locked. Oh, furnace. Hello, furnace. My accounts have been thawed. a key for the trouble. That's got to be way too far away. Way too far away. But I'll still peek in. It is possible. It was in the drafts. Over. I'll just go peek. What are the... Oh, God, I just got it wrong. Let me just go the wrongest way. Wait, how is that the wrong way? Wait, through... What's that? Oh, I have to go down and around. There's no way this is close enough. Yeah. Still frozen. Oh, wait, what? What did I just use? The burning glass. Ha 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 ha. The burning glass. That's so good. That's so neat. Oh, look at that. There's a pawn in here. That's funny. What is that? Oh, prism key. Okay, I've never seen it. Frozen like that. And what are you? Thaw, only in the event of my death. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also for the last 20 years stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. What a great uncle. Have you heard of the children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter or the role he thinks I played in that end. That's what they called themselves. I've always denied involvement to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I, too, cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you, even if that information may weigh heavier on your head than the crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. I like that phrase. A lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters. To each their own letters. Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh. Yeah, we know this one. If we count small gates, 8 dates. Cool. Neat. What temp is the freezer? Got the letter. Not for staff use. Oh, hello. What are you? Upgrade disk? Behind my mug. It is approaching 17 degrees. Not quite there. Ah, Danny. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least I could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we were going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Denny Ravane, admin, key, Riva D. So it's that close to being unfrozen, basically. And if we do unfreeze it, perhaps, like, then you got fired. The passwords don't work anymore. What should we do now? I'll still probably try it again, but Remain admin key. It was I who suggested we decided that we were going to store the 2 unused servers. It's not, no, sorry. It's almost 17 degrees. So that may just be based on my activity in here, lasering things. Ice is at -10, melt at 0, complete thaw at 18, room temp at 20. So this may have just bumped way high up on the priority list here. Can't go there, so down, down. Do I have a... I don't think I made a break room this time, did I? Cats are chasing each other upstairs. I can hear them. RCLF. Where's that? Where's that? Where does that show up? The children of Blackwater are mentioned in the archives. Reddington something. No, I don't think we know. RLCF. Okay. The Reddington Lost Something Foundation. Was that the foundation? Hot. Can't do that. I thought there was like a lost something foundation that... Oof, -2 is kind of brutal. Good job, Ryan. You're nailing it. Closed exhibit. Can't do that one. Closed exhibit it is. Nope, that won't do. That won't do either. How about a cupcake, Mechanarium? Wouldn't you like to give me a cupcake? Good old silver key. Don't think there's anything interesting to do. The Scarlet Chateau of Fire and Ice. Dang, that's the most epic house name has ever sounded. I really want that clock tower now. I really... And the freezer and the furnace. I'm gonna check, Reva. Are you sure we did Denny's name? Because he's your guy. That's how you know. Yeah, of course. Well, get your list ready. I'm not scrolling back up. This admin key has been deactivated. And we can't bring it back, right? Key expired. Okay. Damn. Nada. Don't know what this means. This means something. But don't yet know what it means. Is it a castle thing? Could be. Of course, the clock tower something reveals at a specific time. Of course. I was in there watching the gears. I didn't realize we just had to watch a lot longer. Yeah. Oh. When did I... Oh, it's still... Oh, so it's useless. I can't get another one. It's still got my... Annoyingly, I know that you do have the names, but I'm sure you'll figure it out, so we'll leave it at that. I think we will, too. Yeah, appreciate it. It's definitely the case that there's so much staring me in the face. Like, I can't believe I went that long without ever, like, especially when I finally do something, it's like, oh, I guess people melted the freezer probably generally earlier in their playthrough than I did. Oh, Alzara, I do like that. I actually really like that idea. That's kind of like this clockwork key. I'm thinking it means something. I'm gonna hold on to this one for the clock tower. If there was a place where that key could come true, like I wish and I hope and I dream it may come true, it would be there. Freezer does defrost. Yeah, well, that's what I was able to, I think, make use of, especially when I was in there lasering the ice away. But if I can get furnace right next to it. Early foyer. I think that's an investment with gems that I can appreciate. I think I'll be happy about that later. Observatory. Yeah, it's early. Don't even think about it. Just get it. But did not mean that. I did not. I thought I. I don't have to. I won't use it. I'm not going to use it. No, I'm not going to burn through them. Don't worry. I'm not going to be tempted. Not even a couple times. Schools. Yeah, school is an interesting challenge. Bacon, eggs. Got the club sandwich. Don't know if I want that in the pool yet. It's why we do it. True. It would be pretty silly. Not yet, but I think that's probably, like, we need to consider those rooms because we haven't, and every time we pull something out of that book, it's something. So I would say corner cases are definitely on the list. What's a pile? Oh, yeah, I forgot to distribute. Parlor and library unchecked. Patio, nook, office, and pantry checked. Storeroom. Closed exhibit. It feels like this room usually spawns a lockpick, which makes sense. Why did I think I had a trouble then? Okay. You know, until something becomes exciting. Does not sound familiar. Do you know what does sound? Ooh, this is hard. So we can buy the blue tent. We can also do the clock tower. Which is more? The blue tent is something. Or wait, is the blue tent 200 or 100? Do you remember? I do see the 130. That's what I'm saying. How do we pick here? They're 400. Permanent addition to the campsite. Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. 400 game? Yes, I would also consider that pricey. All right. It's a pantry run. I can get 4 gold for each one. Let me do the math. I just need 100 of these. 100 pantries and we got it. Oof. Oof. Ooh, the trove would do it. The trove will do it. Freezing funds. That's also, yeah, lots of good strategies. Now you're sounding like Sarah. All right, see, here's what we gotta do. We gotta get we gotta trove a freezer, and then we gotta coat check a big bag of gold. We already destroyed that. Couldn't wait. Could not wait. Breaker box. I gotta do the breaker box. Used it for the showroom that we'd already bought it. You know, it's hard to remember things. I think we can all agree on that, you know? Thank you. Okay. We could, in the casino, now hear me out, we could bet 100 and I think get back 400. I think that's on the board. I'm pretty sure when I select wager 100, there's 200, I'm just saying there's some stuff. There's some stuff. This will be good. Teacher. Oh. Now, there are going to be a lot of thoughts. You can't win them all. You can't win them all. We know that. We know that. If you win, it would have been streamer luck. We know that I do not have that. I also said red winner. They didn't do the normal formatting. That is true. Luke, who needs money? Yeah. The angels are angels of security. Angels of security office. That's a good thought process. Look, there's a lot of ways to get money in this house. A lot of ways. Things can happen. So now we have to go down and around. Down, way down and around. Not that way, though. That's not the down way. This is the down way. Mm-hmm. Sure. This will do. Yummy, yummy. Salted turnip. Yummy, yummy. Salted rock. I still can't believe they don't let you keep salting. Oh no. It's we gotta do it. Let's go. Straight through. What is there? The game is just not a fan. The game's just not a fan. I have, yeah, salted. I was being sporting by not wasting redraw, but you're right, I screwed up. I forgot. I didn't make a decision. I just didn't realize. Clock tower. Quick game, what time is it? Tick, 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 tick. All right. Okay, got a couple minutes to kill. And is this a day when I have the wind-up key? It's almost 11. I guess I could keep going and come back, right? Because it'd be pretty boring to sit. What do you say? No. No. I'm not gonna go very far. I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna miss it. I'm not gonna miss it. I'm not gonna miss it. Definitely. A lot of things could happen here. Missing the 130. Not even. Not gonna happen. Gotta rotate. I've gotta redraw. Oh, I thought I could rotate. Actually, no, this one would work. This one would work. That's a good door. Planetarium, classroom, music room. Might as well get the keys. It's very true. Let's go ahead and speed that up. Wait a minute. Over there it is. Facing the east. Doesn't it look like it's missing a gear? Southward I see a swan, ashen like the sands carried by western. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days. Row carried by. Southward I see a swan. Southward. Hold on. Southward I see a swan. I mean, this is another view of the house, yeah. To the south, because the it's to the back half of the house. And this is the westerly. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. Okay. Like ashen like white shore. Carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark for the days coming forth. Shore, north, forth, swan. The door 46. Dark are the days coming forth. Every fourth day? What's dark about every fourth day? The dark are the days that come forth. Is it just the fourth? Today is okay. Dark are the days. Maybe that's when this happens? That's just by chance. Oh, we do have a way to see down this way. So there's the moon. So the moon is right over the 3, right? The moon is right between the 2 and the 3. So dark forth. Dark are the days coming forth. Southward I see a swan. Southward I see a swan. Oh, sorry, Mary, I can't see crap this way. So. Ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Dark are the days coming forth. Nothing comes to mind. Now I'm not sure. I thought I was so confident that something was going to happen, and now I don't know. That plate is a piece of the it's a piece of a sigil, like a stone sigil description. So purple and poetic, right? Yeah. So is this speaking from the... No, it's true. Yeah, I mean, from here... It doesn't. I mean, at least we're close enough to 130. I'm just not sure anything's going to happen, because it could just be about noticing this. But noticing this doesn't... This is all just forest. And this is to the east. Eastward, I see a crow. Eastward, I see a crow. Like Southern Swan would be a Raja. There's no one on the east though. West is Nuance. North is Archaries. Yeah. Okay, so now we're past noon. Come on, game. I even brought the wind up. I even brought the wind up key. That can't be nothing. That, like, that moon, like, I can't view the moon except in between the 2 and the 3. Can I, like, kind of over there, I guess? Okay, so if I... Someone, well, some things, sure, yeah. What's up, Cola? Welcome to the stream. No problem, Luke. So what can we do about this? It's got the power connected to it, but we determined that we can't power the clock tower. Oh, hey, thanks. I appreciate that. I appreciate you liking them. At least, I mean, there's no point in leaving without giving them a chance to hit 130. How well can we see Mount Holly? Mount Holly would be this way. No, Mount Holly is back here. Right about there. Oh, thanks, Cola. All the kind words, dang. I have a Discord as well that you're welcome to join. All the same cool people and myself hang out there whenever I'm not we're getting all those crunchy gear noises. I promise this game is not as tedious as this part is letting on, but we think that there could be, I don't know, I'm waiting for it to hit 130 on this clock. That way we can put another dumb idea to bed. Just definitely tried some silly ideas So it says sacred going down the left. Southward, I see a swan. I see a swan. Southward, I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore. To the south, is there a swan? On the southern end of this game, do we see a swan ashen like sands of the shore? A white swan. I'm not actually sure. There could be a gear missing. Swan in the entrance hall? Could be. Ashen like sands of the shore. Carried by westerly winds. Westerly. So a swan that's carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. The moon is rogue. Getting there. Yeah, I've tried to pick up all those gears. No good. Looks like another couple minutes here. Okay. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Twelve, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. This ladder is, if there's anything about it, you want a basement to open. Should look at more clock faces. A basement. Or an outer room. Nope, can't move it. Most objects in the game can't be moved around. Simon, our character, is some combination of afraid and weak to really interact with the world. Oh, you want the clock floor? That would be slick. I keep getting thrown off by these how are these pipes? It's like, where is that? But I mean, the basement has them too, so just because they're there doesn't mean that they're necessarily powered anything. We've got 4 sanctum keys still floating around. I thought I was going to find one in the freezer. Maybe it still is if I completely room temperature it, but seems unlikely to happen today. We've been given the 130 hint here up top, on the floor, in 46, and in a new clue. It's true. At the very least, scouring these clocks at the 1:30 time to see if anything happens. I mean, is it the case that clock towers drafted after a certain point of the day would just you know, be up here in a certain condition, would be up here stopped or something like that? Like, sure, we could position ourselves outside to see this side of the clock. So close. 15 in-game minutes. I mean, I guess it moves slow enough that it'll technically be on 130 for a moment here. Like, it's not like it's gonna be like there and past, like, or we need to adjust this somehow. It's not really, it wouldn't make sense for a gear to be missing, but they should be together like that. Maybe there's a 5 minutes takes 30 seconds. All right. Chasing down another dead end. Here we go. Like, I would expect a lever added somewhere, which we even have the broken lever. Might shift those gears closer to it. We are 130. 130. Oh! 130. You just gotta be in there. Cutscene even. Good call. Floor open. Nope. Floor not open. Wall open. Floor open is a lot more satisfying. But I'll take a wall opening. You think that's going to the basement? No, that goes to the aquarium, silly. Just kidding. Oh. Oh, this is straight up. This is straight up, Echoes of the Eye, thank you. That's, you know, I was trying to place it. Oh. Ooh. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour ending in 00. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. And the clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Look at that. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So set this one to, what, the same number? This one has to have a 7. Wait, what do we read? 5 of these clocks. Each of these clocks. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Gotcha. So, hour. How do we do that? So it's something something 7 or 7 something something. But that's too many. To a time containing all different numbers. Oh, okay. All we need to do is have 2 of the same numbers. So it could be 7. 7-11 should count. That should trigger it. Oh, sorry, John. Red notes are always wrong, or are lies. So when it says set this clock to a time containing all different numbers, we need to make sure that they aren't all different. And so 7-11 should work for that. This clock's neighbors. This clock should not be set on the hour ending in 00, which means it should be set to I bet there's a bunch of solutions. Yeah, as long as it's coherent. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Oh, okay. So 5, 7:55 on the first red one. Okay. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. So how about 5:57? Technically that should work. Oh, yeah. The clocks are positioned so their times will go up in descending order. Ooh. So that means that they have to go down in descending or up. Wait. So that they will go up in ascending order, so we need them to go down in descending order. Or just random. As long as it's not, each of these clocks should be set to a different time, so... Five of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour, so 8 o'clock. 5 clocks neighbor should be set to a time, okay, so... 5 o'clock. This clock should not be set on the hour. This clock should be set on the hour. None of these clocks. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, so 5:57. How many? 9 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 5 o'clock. So 3, 4. Can we do 6? And each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 8 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7:55, 5 o'clocks. Wait. Yeah, 7 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 5:57, 5:50. I believe we're going to get a sanctum key, which goes to another area. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. 7:55 is not all different. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. 7 and 7. This clock should not be set on the hour, ending in... Okay, so it's set on the hour. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. No 1s, no 2s, no 3s, no 4s. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. 5:57, 7:55. The only thing that's not true, the clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. That means the down in descending order. Unfortunately. Even though that's not necessary. So that means that 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 7:55 works. 7 clock should not be set. This would be 6. This would be... I guess it can be 5. The trouble's gonna be... This clock should be set to the same number as another clock, but in reverse order. So the last one needs to be a 5. Last one. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's got to be something which, yeah, 5, wait, 5, 9, 8, 7, 55, question mark, 7, 6, 5, 57. So this needs to be 5 o'clock. So then that means that, so this needs to go to, wait, 1. Oh, I see what you're saying, because the lowest we can go is that. So this can be $5.59. Can't do 10 or 11, so that gives us, so this needs to have a 7. So 5:57 could work here, right? 5:59, 5:57, 5 o'clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 9, 8, needs to be 6 o'clock, not. Well, this one's 6 o'clock. 5:59. So I have it at 9, 8, 7:55, 7, 6. So you're saying this needs to be 7? 9, 8, 7:55, question mark, 7. Oh. This clock's neighbor should both be set. So it doesn't matter what this is set to. I mean, this should be 7. Okay. But this one then is 7. Well, it's got to be 7. You can't have one, but it doesn't matter, right? $7.57, and then this would be 6. You're saying, and then 5:57 because this one's 7:55, and then 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. So each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. This may be we can't do 7:77. Can we? Just making sure it doesn't. Correct. 7:55. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. 7 and 7. Oh, this clock should not be set on the hour. So it should be set on the hour. Gotcha. Yep, that's what I was. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4, which they don't. 6. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. $5.57, $7.55. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. So we reverse that. So 9, 8, 7. Are they currently going up in ascending order from right to left? But is the puzzle so that they will go up? Well, up. The clocks are positioned I mean, we can easily screw that up, right? Like we can easily say like, like we could just reverse 2 of these. Like this could be, this clock should be set. Like instead, like this one, we could take 5 and 6 and swap them. That doesn't seem to do it. It should. 9, 8. Sorry, yeah, okay. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 7:55, 7:50, 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 5:57, and 5 o'clock. That seems satisfied. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. So 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock. 5 times. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers, but this is red, so we need to set it to a clock that contains not all different numbers. So our solution to that is 7:55. There are 2 numbers that are the same, therefore that's not the same. But if we go 5:55, I don't know how, then it needs to have a 7. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Okay, so 7:55, 7. This clock should not be set on the hour, ending in 0. Oh. Which it should not be, which means it should be. This clock should not be set on the hour. This clock should be set on the hour. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. So 9, 8, 7:55, 7:50, 7, 6, 5:57, 5. 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. So we chose, this is 5:57, which is the reverse of 7:55. 7, 7:55, 5:57. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Okay, well, then that means that the clocks are positioned so that they should go down in descending order. 9, 8, 7:55, 7:50, 7, 6, 5:57, 5. Do I just need to walk over here now? Kind of feels like if something's going to happen, it's going to happen in here. What the heck? 9, 8, 7:55, 7:57. Speaking of this puzzle. Clocks are positioned so their times will go up in ascending. Go up. We should. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna, What would be wrong? What would be wrong about this? Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Yeah. I guess so. I guess that's how it goes. I even brought the stupid wind-up key Okay. I can do it. I can step away. I can step away. I don't like it. I don't like it, game. Clock tower at 1:30. Totally nailed it. But we'll have to figure it out tomorrow night. Love it. It's a good game. It's a good and fair game. Swinging of the pendulum sounds like the breathing of a large animal. Yeah. Sounds like something, all right. Man, to go from like, it opened. That's everything. To like, hey, neat puzzle, did it. Done, did it. Did not do it. Had it. Time just keeps on ticking. All right, well, we'll crack it tomorrow. We'll have some revelation. We'll figure it out. Maybe that'll just stay open the next time. There's no way to know. We do need sleep. All right. Catch you guys tomorrow. There was nowhere else for me to go anyway. I've got a ton of cool stuff to do. Freezer furnace. Did the solarium, so I'll knock that off. Clock tower gives us a new sanctum key. I still need to spend like 20 minutes down in the sanctum solving a bunch of those little toy puzzles. So thanks, Luke. See you, T. See everybody else. Gosh, thanks for everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Here's a link to our Discord. Cool people, cool place. Yes, yeah, we did get the planetarium. So no, I didn't make it in this build though. I guess if I have to end it, I didn't even get the break room, did I? Just garbage all around. Garbage run. No, we learned a lot, but we did get it another time. Cool. All right. Well, here I gotta end it. Gotta prove it. Gotta prove that I'm calling it. I won't do the puzzle anymore. And tomorrow we'll do day 93. Why has it still got that sound? Why is it still doing that sound? The stately shopping center. It wants us to know. I'm out. I'm done. Stepping away. Thanks, everybody. We'll play again soon. Good night. Permanent hearing damage. True. Will do, T. Thanks. See you, Luke.